You can feel the energy in this building. They are fired up for game one. Back with that after this. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Game one of the National League Championship Series. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes.
All right, ready to go here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's a little bit low. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And there's one away. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The 1-0. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now it's Mark Vientos. And that's in there for strike one. Nimmo, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. In the air to left center. Sizing this one up. He's got it.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outside low, 1-0. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
He was all over that one. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Jesse Winker. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Center field. Pajes racing over to make the catch. 2 left for the Mets. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, David Peterson.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The wind of the pitch. On the ground. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here's Mookie now. Runner on the move.
1-0.
It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Tag out at second.
They were right on top of it. They guessed right on the first pitch out. Tells me they had some good data or scouting report. Maybe it's just a feeling, but either way, perfect execution, great throw and tag, and they erased that runner at first.
1 out, bases empty. That misses.
Outside.
And it's 2-0. Swung on, belted. Marte really on his horse for it. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
And that's in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1. That one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting fourth.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freddie Freeman.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Two outs. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Top of the second, Starling Marte up to hit.
The right fielder, number 6.
The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. And a swing and a miss.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You got to be sharp.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Tyrone Taylor now at the plate. Buehler looked to first.
No, he's in
Marte
there.
back easily. Just missed. That's down and in. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some book, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
That's in there, and it's 2-1. Kicks and deals. That pitch in for a strike, and now 2-2. Marte aboard here at first with nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting it, the second baseman,
Jeff McNeil stands in. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Swings through that.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. No score here in the second. That just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
It's a good take.
That's outside, and it's 3-2. Makes a sliding stop. The throw to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lindor on to first. And they get Edman for the out.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Kike.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That one not close. And that is ball one. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Muncy to hit. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Sizes this one up. Taylor makes the play. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
Fought off foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in game 1 of the NLCS. Just missed. And that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Digging in, Andy Pajes. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Hernandez, the lead runner at second. Smith on at first with 2 down. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Dodgers strand a couple. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. And the pitch. Alvarez in his second season, 22 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Lindor in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. One down, base is empty. In the air, left side. Hernandez ranging after it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 9,
Here's Brandon Nimmo. And he's already singled in this game. First pitch just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. That one off the mark, and the count is 2-0. And another ball.
No strike.
Mark Vientos waiting to hit for the Mets. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fastball for a strike. Top of the third, no score. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
The batter, the third baseman,
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. He's 0 for 1. Ball one, no strikes. Two outs. That's a slider for a strike. There's a strike. Got him swinging. One hit, one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back here in L.A., set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, Boog, that 0-2 slider was completely set up by the first 2 pitches of the at-bat where they went hard in. As a hitter, you got to be a little quick. You think that they're going to try to exploit you in that part of the plate, and they go away with the breaking ball. Very difficult to be able to get something to that pitch. So nice execution from start to finish for the 3-pitch strikeout.
Here's Mookie Betts.
1-0.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Turns and fires to Betts. Foul ball there. The wide to kick the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Calls it in, 2 away.
now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez struck out swinging his first time. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball one, no strikes. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Now this is in the air down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one, and we're still knotted at 0. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. At the plate, Pete Alonso. Buehler back to work. That one misses. Ball one.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That clips the corner. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A gigantic blast. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Jesse Winker up now for the Mets. Pitch is in there. It's 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That misses. And 1-1. Next offering is outside. And the slider just misses.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Starling Marte. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 2-1. In the air out towards right center. Pajes hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
On the inside corner for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. In the air, right field. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's 1 away. And there's 2 down. And now here's Jeff McNeil.
The second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Hit in the air, center field, under it. And that is that. Mets draw first blood thanks to this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Tommy Edman. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it with room to spare.
Infield knock right there. He was able to beat that one out easily. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And they tag him out. Here comes Max Muncy. Fly to left his first time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Pitches in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And now it's even up. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's in the dirt. Andy Pajas waits on deck. Two outs. This to third. Tosses to first. And they get the out on Smith. What a play. Inning over. 1 left for L.A. They still trail 1-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
That's inside.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. That one to first. Freeman steps on the bag. One away here in the fifth.
Up next to the net, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Way inside. One down, base is empty.
Yeah.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's two away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Mets go down quickly, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And a strike on the outside edge. The 0-1. And that one is inside. Falling behind 2-1. That clips the corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one out to right. Marte going after it. He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. The wind of the pitch. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. The Dodgers trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Mookie to hit. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. There's a strike to Mookie.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Ball to strike. And fouled off. Ohtani, the runner at second with one away. He goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
So 2 down now, and here is Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave one. They're down 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mark Vientos. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Phillips also getting ready. And the 1-0. And there's a ball. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And there's the automatic. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike. 3-2 now.
3-1 count. Saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. A massive home run. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Walker Buehler will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Ryan Brazier comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered here in this one. He was late there. Strike 1. Brazier measures 6 feet even, 225 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. And the righty deals. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Now he breaks his bat. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
Designated hitter.
So up next for New York, Jesse Winker. That one fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 6.
Starling Marte digs in now. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's in there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground to third, Muncy to second, on to Freddie. Double play. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
The pitch. And downstairs.
You know, these Dodgers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Right through there for a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Bounced out to short. Lindor slings to first, and Freeman is retired.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Tommy Edman at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Nimmo sizing this one up. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
And up next for Los Angeles, Enrique Hernandez. Pitch misses. 1-0.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. That one gets down for a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Muncy digs in. Outside. Ball 1. And that's outside. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Mets 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
The left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And he deals. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
In the air, right side. Moving under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Here comes a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone now. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
Alvarez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. This one in the air. Under it. Nabs it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Mets. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Peterson back to work. And that one clips the corner. Action in the Mets bullpen. Reed Garrett getting loose out there. Stanek warming up as well. And a pitch. Now 1-1. And another ball. Two and 2. Good eye in that spot.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
It's a leadoff walk for Will Smith.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now Andy Pajes.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
0-1's the count.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Back back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. That to right. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. 1 for 3.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Close, but called the ball. Ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Tying run at the plate. And strike 1 to Mookie Betts.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And Mookie takes. That's a strike. 2-2. The tying run at the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next one just misses. 3-2 now. Teoscar Hernandez waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Three-two. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And another big at bat coming up here. Looking for a way to get that tying run across with 2 outs.
Here comes the Mets manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Peterson won't go any further. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Kodai Senga gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. Strike 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. That's inside. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Wouldn't chase that time. and here it comes. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that ends the inning. Run scoring triple here for the Dodgers. And the home team down a run. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And a pitch. Lindor tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he offered at it. And the right-hander deals. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And misses inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Righty to the plate. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Nimmo. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Trinan, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Daniel Hudson preparing to come on if needed. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Kicks and deals. Up and in, and the count's full. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge. It can change the ball game.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings and misses, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Sean Manaea.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. The wind and the pitch. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets, Edwin Diaz, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And now the lefty cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Dropped it. No throw, and that's a tough time for an error.
Number 8, second baseman.
One down. And next for L.A., Kike Hernandez. And a good eye there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The lefty, the 1-0. Fought off foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you...
Oh, that got him.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
Max Muncy at the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. That was blasted to the moon. And they tack on 3. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Phil Maton gets the ball now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Number 88, Phil Maton.
Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. Just missed. Already 3 runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing, no appeal. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. That funky Muncie with the homer for LA. Last chance coming up here for the Mets. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Brad Espinoza.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Alonso leading things off and takes a strike. Ready to go. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The wind to kick the pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And the series is underway. And it's even up.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The pitch. This one in the air, right field. Betts on the move. Makes the grab, one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. First pitch misses. 2 out, space is empty. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Betts makes the catch. And that is that. End of a half inning of play. No score. And we're back. And today on the hill, David Peterson.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Shohei Ohtani in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
There's a strike.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now it's Mookie Betts. Wouldn't chase that time. Now snap throw to first. Ohtani back in. Runner at first with no outs here. In the air, left field, down the line. Taylor grabs it on the run.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Take a look at the lineup. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. On the ground, right side, McNeil to first, and Freeman is retired.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Tommy Edman at the plate, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. There's the strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
This to third. Vientos sends it across the first, and they get Edman for the out. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning, and it's 2-zip. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. New inning getting started. Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the pitch. And that one is in for a strike. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Jesse Winker. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Top of the zone for a called strike. And another ball. The Mets trailing by 2 here in game 1. In the air, right field, on his way over. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 6.
2 outs, base is empty. Starling Marte up to hit. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Freeman puts it away, and that is that. And the Mets go down 1-2-3, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
As the lefty gets to work. And takes low for ball 1. Out to short. Lindor whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The third baseman, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Missed with a changeup. 1-0. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Left-hand batter waits. The punch out there, and there are 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Wouldn't chase that time. The wind of the pitch.
Ball. That's inside.
That one ripped. That's got a chance. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So 2 down, and here's the rookie center fielder, Andy Pajes. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Right side, McNeil. Sends it to first. That ends the inning. One left for L.A. as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in L.A., now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Headed down the line. And a foul ball. Taylor goes 6'1", 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Oh, 1 now. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
The Dodgers up by 2 here in game 1 of the NLCS. Next pitch way upstairs. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 4, Francisco.
2 outs, base is empty.
Alvarez.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. The Mets down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
And another ball.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Mets go down quickly. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Peterson back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That one's in there, and that is strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Got him. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Now it's Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. 0-1. One out, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On the ground to short. Toss to Alonso. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. The lefty fires. Not even close there. Now 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab from his backside. On the money. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Game one of the National League Championship Series. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. The wind of the pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That clips his zone, and a count 1-1. Just missed.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one missing low.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Nimmo batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one not close, and it's a ball and a strike. The Mets still looking for their first hit in this one. Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
That one misses. 3-1 now. Bounce to the right. To second, that's one. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Now the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside. And the count is 1-2. Line drive. Base hit.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next to hit, Pete Alonso.
Ball one.
In the dirt. No
Ball one,
advance.
no strike.
Good job behind the dish. Fly ball down the line and a foul ball. Two outs. That one missed. And a 2-1 on the way. And that one is inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Stays alive. Vientos off of first with 2 away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 down. And now the DH, Jesse Winker. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
There's the strike at the knees. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And that one is gone. He sends it out of here. It's 3-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Here's Starling Marte. He swings and fouls one off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
And it skips into dirt. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Mets get 3 on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Freddie Freeman.
Here comes a pitch. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop,
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. And we are starting over. It's 3-3.
Wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Enrique Hernandez. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Peterson. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
You know, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
3-2. Got him looking for the K. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees.
The third baseman, number 13.
Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Went down on strikes his first time through.
That's the ball. Ball 1, no strike.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. They get the out on Muncy. And that'll do it. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. We're tied now with 3 apiece. And we're back. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
Bueller back to work. And that one upstairs. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Ryan Brazier appears to be getting loose. The pitch. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1. Just missed. The 2-1. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go ahead run on base. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Grounded out his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Taylor on at first, nobody out. Rips that one to right. Squeezes it.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Struck out swinging his first time. That's outside. Ball 1. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside low. Now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And here it comes. And there's a ball.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lindor, the next to hit, takes outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Two on, one out. That one pulled foul. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Edman. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
And a pitch. And a good eye there. That one misses. Ball 2.
2-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That's inside.
Ball 3.
That one finds the zone. And the count is 3-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Grounded out his first time. Just missed. Man at second. Out front, rip foul. Kicks and deals. Bounced up the middle. Lindor on to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Here's Mookie Betts now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two outs. To third. Vientos. Throws to first in time. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Brazier.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 57.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Ryan Brazier.
And a pitch. And fires in a fastball at 95. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips up and throwing. And he deals. Foul ball there. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him looking for the strikeout. called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mark Vientos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Brazier, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Muncy tosses across to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. First pitch just misses. And base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now the Mets DH, Jesse Winker. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Two outs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Righty to the plate. And down on strikes. That ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
The wind to kick the pitch. And a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Outside. Wouldn't chase that time. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Freddie Freeman will hit next.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Second, here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's downstairs. Action in the Mets bullpen. Kodai Senga getting ready to go. Minaya getting cranked up as well. Outside. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Tommy Edman to bat next. Hernandez at second with nobody out. Freeman will take his base.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Peterson won't go any further tonight, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Sean Minaya will take over here.
Number 59, Sean Minaya.
And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman, 1 for 2. Hard liner. And they get Edman for the out. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Two on, 1 out. Kike Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Just missed.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Minaya tossed to second, over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the 7th here in game 1. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here in L.A. now, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
Brazier back to work.
That's a ball.
That misses the zone. 1-0. The pitch. Out to short, Edman. Marte retired.
Now batting, the left fielder, Tyrone.
So digging in, Tyrone Taylor. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Just missed.
Ball 2.
At the belt and fires. That catches the corner. Bounce to the right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
The batter number 1, second baseman.
Jeff McNeil stands in.
McNeil.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Mets. Still tied 3-3. New pitcher on now, Kodai Senga.
Number 34, Kodai Senga.
Here comes Max Muncy. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
Muncy.
The pitch. That's outside. Ball one.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Slider misses outside. And that's outside. 2-1. That one to first. Alonso takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Evan Phillips.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 59, Evan Phillips.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
And the pitch. That one almost got him. That's outside. 2-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Trinan appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Righty delivers, And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. And that's in the dirt. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. And fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Late swing, foul to the left. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
I think 4, 6, 3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 8th. And here is Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. Fought off foul. The pitch. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Here's Mookie Betts. Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. And the right-hander deals. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Up next to the Dodgers.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses. And 1-1. And downstairs. And now 2-2. And another ball. Freddie Freeman waiting for a turn at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains tied at 3. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos.
Mark Vientos.
The right-hander back to work. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Freeman pulls it in on the run.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Pete Alonso. Hi, folks. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch misses.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
That one finds the corner, and it's 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Betts makes the grab. 1 down.
Batting third.
Here's a Mets lineup now. And now it's Mark Vientos. Gets the call. That's strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Kicks and fires.
Ball.
And now it's even up. Wouldn't chase that time. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One out and a runner at second here in game one. That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2. And there's ball four.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Pete.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That misses, and the count is even 2-2. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of the NLCS. That's down and in, a slider missed. Jesse Winker up next for the Mets. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's Jesse Winker. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for the Mets. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And our pitcher tonight, David Peterson. How about a report on him, Chris?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now here's the veteran DH, Shohei Ohtani. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. And that drops foul. Foul ball still 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Mookie Betts batting with one down, takes a strike. That misses the zone. 1-1. 1 out, bases empty. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Check swing, and he held up.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
1 strike.
And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Man at first. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive, caught.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The 2-2. And a base hit right there. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And here comes Tommy Edman.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Fastball for a strike. And the count even at 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Just missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Enrique Hernandez up next for the Dodgers. To the right side. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Two outs, bases full. Kike Hernandez, the next to hit. Ball 1 there. Bases loaded, 2 down. Smoked on the ground a second. McNeil gets it to first. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. Scoreless after 1. And we're back. Second inning set to go. Now it's going to be Starling Marte. As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
Throws across the diamond. One out in the second.
The left fielder, Tyrone.
And now Tyrone Taylor. Late with the swing there.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
And now the count is even. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, but he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
One down, base is empty. Out to short. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting it, the second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here's Jeff McNeil. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot. Second inning here, no score. Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the veteran third baseman, Max Muncy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a pitch. Laced to right center, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Runner takes off, boots it. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Foul ball there. Muncy leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Man at second. To the right side. Into the outfield. Base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Kicks and deals. Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here's Mookie to hit. On its way to the corner, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And 2 now as he swings through it.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Wouldn't chase that time. The Dodgers looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Betts takes low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Teoscar Hernandez would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in L.A. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And misses inside. Alvarez, 22 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Right side. Betts makes the catch for the out. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Led off this game with a double. First pitch just misses. That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right field. Betts settles under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. Outside low, and that's ball 1. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
It's a good take.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. That misses. Full count, 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A massive home run. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
2 outs, nobody on. Here's Pete Alonso. Struck out swinging his first time. Not close with that one. 1-0. Two down, nobody on. That one way outside. And now 2-0. Buehler, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Righty to the plate. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Winker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The other way, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that'll do it. Mets add 2 runs on this blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. The lefty fires.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bat.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit, and he's already singled in this game. Ball
Inside,
one on a pitch inside. The Dodgers down by a run here in the last half of the third. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up on the move. Hauls it in for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Reached on an infield single his first time. Fouled off. He was late. And he deals. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. The shortstop takes a ball. The line to kick the pitch. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Up next to the Dodgers, the second baseman.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one fouled off. Fly ball to right. That gets down for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
So, man aboard, Max Muncy now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In there at the knees. And that's strike 1. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Left-hand hitter waits.
1 ball.
And that one is inside ball 1. And a swing and a miss. That's the third out. Dodgers claw back a bit with this homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And stepping in for New York, Starling Marte. Buehler back to work. Now fly ball to right center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Up next to the net, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now back, second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeff McNeil stands in. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Mets go down quickly, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go, bottom four. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. Pulls out one foul.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Kicks and fires. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Out to short. Toss to Alonso. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Andy Pages.
And next for L.A., Andy Pages. Slider for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
Got him swinging.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. Dodgers down in order. And they trail it here 2-1. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
The pitch. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And the pitch. And ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Soft contact in the air. Fair ball.
The batter.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Francisco Lindor. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Alvarez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Squirts away a little bit. And the runner holds. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off, 2-2. Nobody out, runner at first. Ground ball, could be 2. Over to Edman. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Two out, space is empty. Rips one to right and foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting, third base.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Mark Vientos getting ready to hit. And it's fouled away. Two outs. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Phillips getting loose as well. At the belt and fires. And another ball. This one in the air. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Mets strand 1. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5. Mookie Betts. And a pitch. Ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. Nimmo raging back towards the wall. Gone! Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they lead it. It's 3-2.
The crowd is going crazy after that swing. They're loving it. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And that one missing low.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
One to note to Freddie Freeman. Freeman hits it in the air. Taylor moving under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
The batter, the shortstop,
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's too high. That just misses, and it's 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2-1 now. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Two runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marte sizes this one up. Marte makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit.
Ball one.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. The pitch. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe executive with a stolen base.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Here comes a pitch. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. The right-hander back to work.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Smash down the left field line. And that takes care of Alonso. 1 up, 1 down. So now here's the Mets DH, Jesse Winker. Swing and a miss. 4-1. Winker, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. That's towards center. On his way over. Makes the grab. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 6.
Starling Marte up to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Inside, just missed. 2 down, nobody on. That one misses. And now 3-0. Tyrone Taylor waiting to hit for the Mets. Next offering is in for a strike. The Dodgers leading by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Out to short, Edman. And that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Mets 2. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Kodai Senga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Will Smith.
The pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sean Manaea, the left-hander, up and throwing. The pitch. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. 1 away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So up next, Andy Pajes. Fought off foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Gary Simmons punches him out. That's a strikeout.
Now
so the batting order turns over. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. And it's even up.
1 strike.
And here it comes. Out towards left center. Taylor gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game, and stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. The pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. Movement in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda, the lefty, warming up as well. And that one lifted in the air, center field. One away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. And that one fouled off. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
Strike.
On the ground to third. And it gets by him. And that puts the tying run on base.
The catcher, number 4.
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Swung on, popped up left side. Muncy has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This one in the air. Edman in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Mets leave 1. They're down 3-2. Back here in L.A., bottom of the inning, and here is Mookie Betts. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone. Stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And that one is lifted in the air, puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 5. Freddie.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 3. And there's a hit.
All over that one right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Tommy Edman. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 5-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Enrique Hernandez. That one missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the bottom of the 7th. And now 2 balls and a strike.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2-2 the count.
The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Daniel Hudson.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 41, Daniel Hudson.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets.
The center fielder.
The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And he deals. Just missed. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Brad Espinoza looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And the righty deals. Missed with a changeup. And that's ball 2.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next pitch is downstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Next pitch in for a strike. And now 3-1. Outside corner for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Left-hand hitter waits. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
So up next for New York, Mark Vientos. He's already homered here in this one. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Nimmo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Hit in the air, right field. Betts makes the play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Pete Alonso. That one finds the corner. Strike one. The Mets trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Quick work on the 3-pitch strikeout right there. Started him with the slider in the zone to jump ahead, then sped him up with the fastball for strike 2. And at that point, you can go a lot of different directions. He put him in the rocking chair by going back to the slider, this time out of the zone, and got in the chase for the punch out.
Jesse Winker up now for the Mets. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one pulled foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Mets strand 1. They trail at 5-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sean Manaea.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Max Muncy at the dish.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And the pitch. That's inside. And now the lefty.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The lefty fires. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, it's not exactly what they're going for when they say 1 up, 1 down.
Man at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Next
ball,
offering is outside. That one misses. And the count's even at 2.
2-2 to count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Lindor, that's
He's
one.
out.
Over to Alonso. Double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Pass in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
The wind to the pitch. That one finds the zone. So we're off and running in game 1. Ripped into right field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. And a good eye there.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Lindor on the move. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in game 1. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Buehler throws over. Lindor back in there. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Kicks and fires. That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And now it's going to be Mark Vientos. And that's in for a strike. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the NLCS. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out number 2.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here's Pete Alonso. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one down the line, and it stays fair. Around third. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the DH, Jesse Winker. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
He's in there.
That is it. The right fielder of the series. Martel.
Here's Starling Marte. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Late on that fastball.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Slider misses outside. Righty to the plate. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. That misses, and a full count now. Tyrone Taylor up next for the Mets. Three-two now. That's hard hit on the line. Base hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. A little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 1-0 just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two-0. And another ball. Jeff McNeil waiting to hit for the Mets. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Base is full, 2 gone. Jeff McNeil stands in. And there's a strike. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Righty delivers. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. One run's in. The second run scores. It's 4-zip.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. And the slider just misses.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 9 batters come to the plate, 4 of them score. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Mets 4, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Our starting pitcher in this one, David Peterson.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And that's outside. 2 balls and a strike.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Kicks and deals. That one missing inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Here comes a 3-2. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit and the leadoff man aboard.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Mookie now, and there's the strike. Step off throw to first. Ohtani back in. Turns and fires to Betts. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tag, save safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Ohtani leads off second with nobody out. Lined into left center, base hit. Coming home. He scores. It's 4-1.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
So, man aboard. Now, here is Teoscar Hernandez. That clips a corner. And a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Brings it in. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. Saying they got their work cut out for them, down a busload already in this one.
And a manager does not want to see his hitters going to the plate swinging like it's a home run derby. He wants hitters to put together quality at bats, play the game that you've been playing and that you've been taught to play with this organization, and go out there and move the line. If you do that, you're going to score some runs. Maybe you don't win this ball game, but at least you have some momentum to carry into the next one.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. And another ball.
2-2 the count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 4-1. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Buehler looked to first. Lindor back in there. The 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Got him. Now one away. Mark Vientos digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's down and away. And that one hammered. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. One down, runners at second and third. Next pitch misses way outside. That's to third. Now a jump throw. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now back, designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got to can it.
Here's Jesse Winker. Reached on an infield single his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Starling Marte up to hit. Singled and scored his first time. Outside. 1-0.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Strike on the inside corner. Outside corner, there's a strike. Vientos on second. Winker at first. 2 out of the inning. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Mets 5 and the Dodgers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Tommy Edman. Peterson back to work. Off the plate inside. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
And that one finds its way through.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Over to first, and he saved. Here's Kike Hernandez. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And he deals. Foul ball there. And the pitch. And a base hit up the middle. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Muncy digs in.
That's the ball.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
The Mets leading by 4, bottom half of inning number 2. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Here's a 1-1. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground at first. Could be 2. They get 1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Vientos fires across the diamond. That's the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're down 5-1. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one. Now, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And it's strike 2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one a little bit high. The count now 2-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
So digging in, Jeff McNeil. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. That clips the corner. just off the inside edge. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering way off the plate. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. To the right side. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Francisco.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. In the air, center field. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Pages, 23 years old, and he was born in Cuba. And there's a strike. Just missed. The pitch. That's a little bit low. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Taylor calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. And that one is inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
1 down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mookie now. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Fouled off left side. 2 down, nobody on. Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike. A little bit low.
That's the ball. We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. 2 outs, base is empty. The pitch. Right side, McNeil. The throw to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down here 5-1. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Pajes going back, pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Brazier, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That catches the top part of the zone. Now 2-1. And that one cutting but missing down low. And here it comes. That one finds the corner. Now 3-2.
3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
On to first. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Here's a big power threat. Mark Vientos, 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. And that one is inside ball 1. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Slice to right, and that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And another ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's one away. And that is that. Bottom 4, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
The pitch. On the ground right side. McNeil gets it to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And the slider just misses. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, shortstop
Tommy Edman at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they slice into the lead. It's 5-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One out, base is empty. And now Kike Hernandez. And that one hit to first. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Man at second with one away. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He hit into a double play his first time up. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Mets leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Man at second. Pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And a 1-2 again. And this gets away from Alvarez. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Now batting, catcher.
Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at-bat. Bounce to third. Vientos slings it across. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Mets 5 and the Dodgers 3. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Ryan Brazier.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. And that is strike 1.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Goes down looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Winker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Marte in the box again, takes a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
This to third, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there, got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes.
Peterson back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of
it. Back to the top of the lineup. And next for L.A., Shohei Ohtani. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. There's a strike. The Mets up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. that one fouled off. Man at second. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And now it's Mookie Betts. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Slap the other way, foul. Kicks and deals. Good eye in that spot.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That misses. And it's 2-1. Pages, the runner at second with one away. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. A slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And now the lefty. And fouled off. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Here comes Pages around third. One runs in. The relay to third. The tag out.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. And he probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time. And down on strikes. Out number 3. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We're through 5. We're all tied up 5-5. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Tyrone Taylor. Here comes a pitch. Just off the inside edge. Taylor in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2012. That clips the corner. And that's a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Right-handed reliever. This to center field. Pages on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Jeff.
And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The catcher, number 4.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. First pitch, not close. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Righty delivers. Got him looking. And 2 away now. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor will hit next.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That's in there. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's inside. And the count even 1-1. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. If you get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. We're all tied up 5-5. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Sean Manaea.
Now pitching for New York, number 59, Sean Manaea.
And now the shortstop, Tommy Edman. He's already homered in this game. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kodai Senga, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Kicks and fires. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one ran inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now back, second baseman, Hernandez.
So up next, Enrique Hernandez. Right down to shoot, and that's strike 1. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Next one misses, and it's 2-2.
2 strikes.
At the belt and fires. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Max Muncy hitting on deck circle. up there to center. Nimmo has it sized up. Makes the grab.
The third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
And now it's Max Muncy.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Edman over at first with one away. Step off, throw to first. Edman back in standing. And the 0-1. And there's the strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
And now Will Smith. And that one ripped into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. Next to hit, Andy Pajes. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Well, there's no hiding in this spot. Bases loaded now, and no more wiggle room for any more mistakes like that.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one missing low.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
That one inside, and it's 3-0.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Down the middle for a strike. 3-1. 2 outs. Bases are full. And he deals. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air of the infield. Lindor gets there. He's under it. Squeezes it. And that ends the inning. Dodgers strand a couple. And this remains a 5-5 ball game.
He thought he was going to be able to do more with that pitch. A run-scoring opportunity, but a weak pop-up. He'll be frustrated as he...
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Evan Phillips. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The pitch. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now here is Mark Vientos. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And he takes a strike. All tied up here in the late stages of game one. And the next pitch is way outside. That one lifted to left. And that's a fair ball.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Runner on at first with one gone, and next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. On to Freddie. Double play.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Kodai Senga.
Kodai Senga.
Mookie Betts will get us started.
For the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. Just missed. In there at the knees, and the count is 1-1. And the righty deals. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Not close with that one. And the count is 2-2. Swing and a ball popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Nimmo makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the Mets DH, Jesse Winker.
The designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
And the pitch. Outside low, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Lake Trinan up and loosening in the pen. Bonda also throwing. The pitch.
Nope, outside.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 6-5. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Right there.
So up next for New York, Starling Marte, known for his late inning heroics. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Yo one. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
2 strikes to count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Taylor in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
The catcher, number 4.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. High fly ball, right field. Betts settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Mets 6 and the Dodgers 5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Reed Garrett.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Tommy Edman. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen, Edwin Diaz. The closer is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. On the ground to the left, Lindor. Over to first, and they get Edman for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now it's the second baseman, Kike Hernandez. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one hit to right. Marte really on his horse for it. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here comes Max Muncy. This guy with light tower power. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A massive home run, and we're level. It's 6-6.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
On the ground to short. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Tied at 6. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one not close, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Wouldn't chase that time. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. That one missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Kicks and deals. Splits the plate, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
All set to start the ninth in this one. Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. Trying it back to work. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
In the air, left field. Hernandez ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Tied at 6. Brandon Nimmo now at the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Out to short, Edman. Throws to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. That to right. Sizes this one up. Corrals it. And that'll do it. Bottom 9. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
For the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
The right-hander back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Lindor on to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now it's Mookie Betts. First pitch misses. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets, Edwin Diaz. The veteran right-hander appears to be loosening up. Young warming up as well. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2. Bases empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9. In the air out to center. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Hernandez stands in now and watches strike one. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. Dodgers go down quietly. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. Daniel Hudson takes over on the mound.
Number 41, Daniel Hudson.
Pete Alonso up now for the Mets.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here comes a pitch. In there at the knees. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Tied at 6. Next is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. He's already homered here in this one. And he pumps it a strike. Ready to go here in game 1. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. Outside low. And the series is underway. In the air to left down the line. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Mark.
And now it's Mark Vientos. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one catches the corner for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. That's outside. And the count's full. popped up. He makes the grab, and that is that. And the Mets go down 1-2-3. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, David Peterson. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Bottom of the first, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. The pitch. Upstairs. The wide to kick the pitch. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The lefty fires. That one misses, and it's 3-0. There's a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Mookie Betts.
1-0.
Pitch out, but no action. Turns and fires to Betts. Bounce to the right side. Oh, great stop. And they get the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
One out and a runner at second here in game one. Hit hard on the ground is short. Toss to Alonso. And Hernandez is out. And let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Little chopper rolls foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Runner at second, 2 down here in game one of the NLCS. Got it by him for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in L.A., the batter now, Pete Alonso. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. Bueller measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2.
And the pitch is in for a strike. 2-2 now. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
One down. Here's Starling Marte. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And here it comes. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
In the dirt, 2-1. Righty to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two on, one out. A little bit high. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Kicks and fires. In the air, left field. Sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. Right through there for a strike. And that's outside. 1-1. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. Wouldn't chase that time. swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Caught him looking for the K. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Mets 1 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here comes Tommy Edman.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
A wind in the pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Ripped, but it curls foul. One out, base is empty. Next offering is down low. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Max Muncy at the dish. Big time power. That one's in there. That's strike 1. The Dodgers trailing by a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's a little bit low. The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. And a pitch. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
batting eighth,
The batter now will be Will Smith. Swings through that one. 0-1. Got him swinging. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We played 2 full. It's the Mets 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. another ball.
One strike.
Outside low. And that's ball 3. The wind of the pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So the batting order turns over. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Right through there for a strike. And he deals. He goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Fastball for a strike. The pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-1.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away now.
Now batting, third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. First time up was a pop out. Ball 1, no strikes.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Outside. And the count is 2-0. And another ball. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Nabs it. And that is that. Mets leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And here's the rookie center fielder, Andy Pages. Peterson back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Up the middle, whips it to first on the run. Awesome play there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So the lineup flips over, and now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Line drive, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie.
Here's Mookie to hit. Grounded out his first time.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Peterson checks the runner. Ohtani back in.
Ball one, no
And a
strike.
pitch out, but nothing going on. Shohei on the go. Pitch is low.
No strike.
Throw to second. He's safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Man at second. Just off the inside edge.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle. And that one in the air center field. Nimmo has it sized up. And there's two away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ball one there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball two.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2 outs.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The 2-1. And fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And another ball. Freddie Freeman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Man on second, 2 down. Inside ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one finds the zone. 0-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. The pitch. Foul ball there.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And the righty deals. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. He'll circle the bases. His second home run of the series. It's 2-0.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Winker in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Righty delivers. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter. Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Good eye right there. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Starling Marte up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's too high. That one ripped. Back there. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score from first, and they're up by 3.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
And there's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez pulls it down. Runner tags at second. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. 1 away on the fly out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Base hit and a run comes in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. And 1-1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
McNeil, the base runner at first with 1 out. And another ball.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. The underhand flip over to Kike. On the first, double play. And that's the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mets 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Ready to go, bottom 4. Tommy Edman at the plate.
The shortstop, Tommy Edman.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Inside.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Lindor fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Reached on an infield single his first time. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball. And now the lefty fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Dodgers down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Here comes a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And now the count filled up 3-2.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, but no advance. That's ball 1. And here it comes. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
2 on with 1 out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
And the 1-0. Just missed. Two outs.
Hey!
That's down and in. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And they get the out on Smith. Inning over. 1 left for LA. They trail it here 4-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Francisco Lindor. Lindor goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Ryan Brazier up and throwing. That one a little bit high. And it's 2-0. Hit on the ground to the right side. 1 away here in the 5th.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Walker Buehler will depart, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Brazier.
Number 57.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Hernandez makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. Here's a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one missed. Nimmo off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Hernandez brings it in with a nice running grab. Mets strand 1, but they're in front 4-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pajes. As the lefty gets to work, they've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
You know, these Dodgers looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Betts now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Mets leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. That misses, and the count 1-2.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
2 down, nobody on. Stays alive. In the dirt, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Top 6. Here's Jesse Winker.
Leading off for the Mets, the designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Activity in the bullpen. Evan Phillips preparing to come on if needed. Bonda, a left-hander, also throwing. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now it's the right fielder, Starling Marte. He swings and fouls one off. way out front for strike 2.
No ball,
Man, he
two
really
strikes.
sells the changeup with that arm action.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Wouldn't chase that time. Not close with that one. 2-2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the count is 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Winker stands at first with 1 out. The pitch. Center field in position. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. 1 for 2.
Now the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him looking. 3rd out. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Mets 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Peterson back to work. Called strike right there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
Oh, and a great stop. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
The Dodgers down by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. 1-1 there. Next offering is downstairs. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Marte gets it in quickly. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Now here is Tommy Edman.
Nope, outside.
First pitch, and he just misses. One out and a runner at second. And now 2-0.
2-0.
At the belt and fires.
That's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And a pitch. And now 3-1. Runner at second here, one gone. And he deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And next for LA, Enrique Hernandez. There's a strike.
That was the pitch to hit, four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
2 on, 1 out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The pitch.
Ball 2.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
We got a full count.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And a pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Ball 4.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Here's Muncy to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. 1 out, bases full. That one catches the corner. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, 3 pitches, down, fastball up, swinging. Boog, it's like learning a chord progression, getting those strums right, man. So many pitchers prefer working north-south these days compared to the east-west, and that was a great example right there.
Smith stands in now, looks at that one inside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 outs. Hard ground ball, base knock. 1 run is in there safely, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. David Peterson departs. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Kodai Senga on the pitch out of the pen here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Two on, two outs. And that one fouled off. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Hernandez over at second. Smith on at first with two down. Line drive, base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores.
Back-to-back base hits. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Strike one. The pitch. And ball one. Action in the Mets bullpen. Phil Maton appears to be getting loose. Minaya getting loose as well. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And now 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. One runs in. A second scores as well. And it's now 5-4.
Well, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Mookie Betts now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's a strike across the top of the zone. In there at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Ground ball left side. And a base hit right there. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they lead by 2.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. It has the distance, gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-4.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Sean Mania.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So 2 down. Freddie Freeman getting ready to hit. Hard hit left side. Lindor on to first. And Freeman is retired. And the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. So they bat around and score 8 times to take the lead. On to the 7th here in Game 1. It's the Dodgers 8 and 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now the catcher up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. He's 0 for 1.
Alvarez.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low, and it's 2-2.
2-2
And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Lindor at the plate and takes high there. The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the late stages of Game 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. That one the other way, and that's just foul. That one just misses. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws in time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. Popped in the air, left side. And that is that. Down in order go the Mets. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. The lefty fires. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slur.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Hernandez, the next to hit, takes outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. So 2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The third baseman, number 13. Matt
Muncy digs in.
Muncy.
There's a strike. That one catches the zone. And the count is 0-2.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. On the ground to first.
That ball's foul.
And foul ball. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Man at second here with 2 away. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Will Smith. That one's in there, 0-1. And here it comes. Slapped foul. And now the lefty knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and the inning is over. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. The Mets in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that's in for a strike. Trinan, the tall righty, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. He's already homered here in this one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they close the gap. It's 8-5.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 1 out, nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. And next for the Mets. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The wind of the pitch. And that skips in the dirt. And the right-hander deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And the righty deals. Got him looking. And he did not like the call.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third. And that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch misses. One down, base is empty. And it is 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
And another ball. Ripped on a line to center. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. Here's a Mets lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Pete Alonso in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two outs.
1-1.
And a good eye there. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Headed for the plate. One run is in. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Mets 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. Back here with my pal Siggy, and on the hill in this one, David Peterson. What do we have on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And they get Ohtani for the out. And there's one down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Mookie Betts batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Home team down a run here in game 1. And a foul ball. Ripped to short. Toss to Alonso. Mookie retired 2 down.
Batting first. No left fielder. Teoscar.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fourth.
So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Got it. That ends the inning. 1 left for LA. They trail here 1-0. Back here in LA, top of the second. Here's Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
Bueller back to work. Chris, you and I have gotten to work some memorable postseason games together. One I look back on, 2013 ALCS Game 2, the David Ortiz Grand Slam. That clips the zone. Strike one.
For me, Boog, a game I remember is us calling the 2014 AL wildcard game. The Kansas City Royals hosting the Oakland A's. The Royals come from behind to win in extra innings and move on to the division series. They had such a great run that it ended up in the World Series, losing to the San Francisco Giants.
Next to hit, Tyrone Taylor. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. The punch out there. That's out number 2. Jeff McNeil stands in.
McNeil.
And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0.
No strike.
Two out, space is empty. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Mets go down quickly, but they lead it 1-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tommy Edman. The line to kick the pitch. A little bit low. Right through there for a strike. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
But Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
And now it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Batting sixth.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
That's a strike. The Mets up by a run here in Game 1 of the NLCS. Kicks and fires. That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The Mets leading by a run, bottom half of inning number 2. Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. First offering, and it just misses. Started after it. Appeal to third. And he went around. Rule the swing. 2 down, nobody on. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Dodgers down in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And we're back. Now at the plate, Francisco Alvarez.
Francisco Alvarez.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul. Slowly on the ground to short. Edman. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Struck out looking his first time. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. Left field. Hernandez makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. Nimmo getting the start in center, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
Fought off foul. And it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Mets. They lead it 1-0. Set for the bottom of the third. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Will Smith.
The wind and the pitch. There's a strike. On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Andy Pajes.
That's a slider for a strike. The pitch.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The pitch. Swung on, belted. And in one hops the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And here is Shohei Ohtani. Fly to left his first time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One on, nobody out, a run in here in the last half of the third. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
High fly ball down the left field line. Taylor right there to make the grab. Runner tags at second. He's in there.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie.
Here's Mookie now. 0 for 1 so far.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Missed with a changeup, and now it's even 1-1. Pajes stands at third with one gone in the inning. Line drive, could be extra bases. Runner from third in to score, and a 2-1 ball game now. Betts into second.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. One out, runner at second. Now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. And he's already singled in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one missing inside. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. And he walked him.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. And a pitch. And delivers outside.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here's Pete Alonso. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Ball one low.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A towering shot. And that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Jesse Winker digs in now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Muncy sends it to first, and Winker is set down.
The right fielder, number 6,
Starling Marte up to hit. He popped out his first time. And that one clips the corner. 2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. And there are 2 outs. Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Wouldn't chase that time. That misses. And now 2-0. Righty delivers. Just missed. And there's the automatic. Clips the corner. 3-2 now.
I got 3-2.
Got him looking. That's out number 3. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Mets 3 and the Dodgers 2. Back here at Chavez Ravine, John Chabi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Tommy Edman. And a pitch. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
Knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And up next for Los Angeles, Kike Hernandez. Breaking ball inside. 1-0.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The Mets up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And there's a ball. That one misses. 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Strike one to Kike Hernandez. And a pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nimmo has it sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
And now it's Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And he deals. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. New inning getting started, and stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil.
Jeff McNeil.
Buehler back to work. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Now batting, the catcher,
Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Grounded out his first time. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one missed. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Lindor at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Out to short. Throws to first. Lindor retired. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Mets. But they still lead at 3-2. Back here in L.A., ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Will Smith. Here comes a pitch. Off the mark there. Ball one. That's down and in.
2-0.
There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Next offering misses. Now 3-1.
1 strike.
Andy Pajes up next for the Dodgers. (3-1) now. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
3 balls, 2
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Smoked on the ground to second. McNeil gets it to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. Doubled in his first AB. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. The Dodgers down by a run, last half of inning number 5. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Outside. Left-hand hitter waits. That's off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now snap throw to first. Ohtani back in.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
And that one fouled off. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Shohei on the go. They pitch out. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Now he launches a throw over his head, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical, but so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff, you have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
And now, Teoscar Hernandez. Man at second. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And now the lefty on the ground. Zips it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. All tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for New York, Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Brazier looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Phillips also getting ready. That's to third. Slings to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman.
And next for the Mets, Mark Vientos. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
All tied up, and we're at the top half of the 6th. And that drops in for a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And here's the first baseman, Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. A little out front there as he swings through it. The wind of the pitch. Way outside, and the count is 1-1. That misses off the outside edge. The 2-1. And that one is inside. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. 3 up, 3 down for him there. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The wind of the pitch. Just missed. And another ball And there's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And that one missing low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball 4.
Leading up for the Dodgers,
Tommy Edman at the plate.
shortstop.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
At the belt and fires. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 8.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And fouled off. Kicks and fires. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. Flips it from the ground. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Ryan Brazier taking over on the mound.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 57, Ryan Brazier.
Now it's the DH, Jesse Winker. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. The pitch. Out to center. Pajes should have this one. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
The right fielder, number 6,
Starling Marte up now for the Mets. High in the air, out to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second is Marte. Relay throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
So up next for New York, Tyrone Taylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Right through there for a strike. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Right-handed reliever. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. The run scores from third. It's 4-3, and that's a double.
Now that second base.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
Man at second. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first in time.
The batter, the catcher.
Francisco Alvarez will hit next. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The shortstop.
Back to the top of the Mets order. And now Francisco Lindor. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that's outside.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
This one in the air, right field. And it drops in. In comes the run from second. It's 5-3. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Evan Phillips gets the call from the pen.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Brandon Nimmo now at the plate. Ball 1 there. Alvarez on third. Lindor at first. 2 out of the inning. Checks over to first. Back safely. And the 1-0. That's through there for a strike. And 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Up the middle. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Peterson back to work. Way high with that one. 1-0. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Reed Garrett getting loose out there. Stanek also throwing. The lefty, the 1-0. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. It's 5-4.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. David Peterson will depart, and he really had to grind it out, but he does leave with the lead. New arm on the mound in a moment. Kodai Senga gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And up next for Los Angeles, Will Smith. Slider misses outside.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Looking to get the tying run on base. There's a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Inside, just missed. Andy Pajas waits on deck. Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Marte going back. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, that was a circus-type play right there. First, it started with a bad angle, and then needing to jump to try to get up and make the catch. Just a bad look all the way around.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Andy Pajas getting ready to hit. And a strike in there. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. He crushes that one to center field. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-5. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
One ball.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Two. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base.
New pitcher now, Sean Manaea.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Sean Manaea.
Here's Mookie now. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Toss to Alonso, and Betts is set down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. That one's in there. Strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 6-5. This is the National League Championship Series on the show. And a pitch. Vientos in the box now. Takes strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Espinoza getting cranked up as well. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the air, right side. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3.
New pitcher on here, Daniel Hudson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here is Jesse Winker. 1 for 3. That's in there. That's strike 1. Righty to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Two outs. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses there. Now 2-2. Goes down looking. Mets go down quickly. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Phil Maton.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Freddie Freeman digs in now.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The pitch. Just missed. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. And a good eye there. Good eye right there. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kicks and deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Edman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Action in the Mets bullpen. Reed Garrett appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. The 0-1.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Not even close there. And it's 1-2. Freeman aboard here at first with nobody out. Into center. Nimmo has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 8, second baseman, DK.
Okay, all set to go. Leading off, Francisco Lindor. Top of the zone for a strike. So we're off and running in game 1. The wind and the pitch. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Lindor the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Breaking ball inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 down.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball that's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And now it's Mark Vientos. That one ripped right center field. Could be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Waste no time there. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. There's a strike.
Well, everyone wants to get off to a great start in the series, so if you can get on the board first, take a lead, you put some of that subtle pressure on the other team.
0-1 down. And that's too high. Next pitch misses way outside. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. To first, and that takes care of Alonso. That ends the frame. Mets leave one, and now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching the National League Championship Series on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine, getting the nod in this one, David Peterson.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani as he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Just missed. Ohtani measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. That one in there across the letters. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. And here it comes. In the air, right field. Marte really on his horse for it. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
BID, ball in dirt. And he deals. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Popped up right side. Settles under this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's off the batter's eye. That'll fire up the dugout, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. That's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. The line to kick the pitch. And that one hammered. That's back. Got all of that one. They go back to back, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Another home run. This is turning into BP. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
2 outs, nobody on. And next for L.A., Tommy Edman. This one popped up. Vientos under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Jesse Winker. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. Buehler back to work.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
And the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Muncy makes the grab, one away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Starling Marte. Hit hard on the ground to short. Edmonds slings to first. Marte retired.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Tyrone Taylor, the next to hit, takes ball one. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two outs. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Kike Hernandez.
The second baseman, Kike Hernandez.
The lefty fires. There's a strike at the knees. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's outside. And the pitch. Next offering is outside. Fly ball down the line. Marte really on his horse for it. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Max Muncy at the dish.
Muncy.
First pitch is in the dirt. Here's a high chopper. And he grabs it foul. And that one is in the dirt. And a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
2 down, nobody on. The other way, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Dodgers go down quietly, but they're on top 2-0. Back here in L.A., top half of the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. And a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Fought off foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. And another ball.
Inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now here is Francisco Alvarez. And ball 1. The 1-0.
Ball 2. 2-0.
And a foul ball. The Mets trailing by 2 here in game 1. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the righty deals. And that's down and away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, base hit. Betts quickly gets it back in. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Francisco Lindor. That's out to center field. Under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
The center fielder, number 9, Brandon Nimmo.
Two on, one out. And the batter now, Brandon Nimmo. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just missed.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, brings it in. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's a one-run game.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mark Vientos. Doubled his first time up. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. The Dodgers leading by a run here in game 1 of the NLCS. Late swing fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Mets 1. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. As the lefty gets to work. Just missed. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They get him, but it was pretty close.
The designated hitter,
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Hit hard, that gets through.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Betts in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Snap throw to first. Ohtani back in. Ohtani leads off first with 1 away. Next offering in the dirt. 1-1. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now
makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
2 outs.
1-1.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
The pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Lindor makes the play, and that is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Game 1 of the National League Championship Series. Here's Pete Alonso. Here comes a pitch. In the air out towards right center. Pages on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Jesse Winker will hit next. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
One down, base is empty. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Under it. Makes the catch for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Starling Marte up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball for a strike. Marte in his 11th season, 35 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter.
Here's the left fielder, Tyrone Taylor. Flied to right his first time. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1. Two outs.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
First and second, 2 down.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 2 left for the Mets. They're down 2-1. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Bottom 4, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting, shortstop.
And here comes Tommy Edman. First time up was a pop out. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The wind of the pitch. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Yeah.
And that skips in the dirt.
Strike.
The pitch. Ground ball, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Dodgers down in order, but they still lead it 2-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. The right-hander back to work. Headed towards the corner. Betts settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor, 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hammer, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now, Brandon Nimmo.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Pitch is in there. And the count even at 1. Buehler looked to first. Lindor back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The Mets trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a good eye there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Mark Vientos up next. The 3-1. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Left-hand hitter waits. Fights it off. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And the right-hander deals. Sizzling on its way to the outfield. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only 1 away.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's a big power threat. Mark Vientos. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Inside ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 1 out. Pitch misses. 3-1 now. Pete Alonso up next for the Mets. .3-1 is on the way. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. That was blasted to the moon. And now they're out in front. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. That one pushed foul. One down, base is empty. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Boog, I wouldn't know personally unless you're going to consider my little league exploits, but it's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that and completely lock a hitter up, especially on the front door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that. It's not a good feeling, but that's really good pitching right there.
Next to hit, Jesse Winker. And that's in there at the knees. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The right fielder, number 6, Starling Marte.
And next for the Mets, Starling Marte. And that's in for a strike. Winker, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball. Righty delivers. That one not close. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 4 and the Dodgers 2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Max Muncy. And a pitch.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. That one missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Lindor on to first. And that's the 1st out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is downstairs. Line drive, base hit right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And now the lefty missed with a changeup. And now it's even 1-1. Man at first, one away. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Two now. That's to third. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw over to McNeil. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely. First pitch misses.
Ball one, no strike.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
2 outs. Got him. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Mets 4 and the Dodgers 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Brazier.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tyrone Taylor up now for the Mets.
The left fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
And a pitch. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jeff McNeil stands in. Fastball for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Phillips, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Ball one there. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith hauls it in, 2 away. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And the slider just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's in there.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Righty to the plate. On the ground, right side. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Mets 4 and the Dodgers 2. Bottom of the sixth, and now the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The right fielder.
He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Peterson back to work. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. On the corner for a strike. And here it comes. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Nimmo going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Up the middle, Lindor. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Runner at first with 2 away. Tommy Edman at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Counts 1-0.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Freddie around third. He's safe.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
So 2 down, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. That's a little bit low. Movement in the bullpen. Kodai Senga getting ready to go. Minaya, a left-hander, also throwing. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. And another ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A gigantic blast. His second homer this series, and the Dodgers have the lead. It's 5-4. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Here comes Max Muncy. First offering, and it just misses. The wind and the pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Settles underneath it. Brings it in for the third out. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Mets 4. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. And a pitch. Inside corner, that's a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Wouldn't chase that time. That one lifted to left. Hernandez ranging after it. And it's caught for the out. Brandon Nimmo, the next to hit. And that's outside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Muncy drifts towards it. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now a chance for Mark Vientos. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Next offering upstairs. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off. And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. That one laced to center and a base hit. And Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
Alonso.
To the mound now, they turn to Blake Trinan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stepping in, Pete Alonso. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Bounced out to short. Over to first. And that is that. Mets strand 1. Still down a run. It's 5-4. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kodai Senga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game, and up to the plate is Will Smith. The pitch. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Gets to it with a slide. Nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that plate. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pages. And that one fouled off. Senga, 6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a forkball, a cutter, a slider, and occasionally mixes in the slurve. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The 1-0. There's the strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the righty deals. Hard hit to third. Vientos whips it to first. And they get Ohtani for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead at 5-4. Back here in L.A., ready to begin the 8th. So now here's the Mets DH, Jesse Winker. Here comes a pitch. And he takes one right on the black. And that's strike one. Activity in the bullpen. Brad Espinoza, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Fonda getting loose as well. And he deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Starling Marte now at the plate. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one outside, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. The count 2-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the right-hander deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So they bring on the veteran, Daniel Hudson.
Number 41, Daniel Hudson.
So now a pinch hitter, number 11, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. That's in there. That's strike one. Just off the outside edge. Gets under and pops it up. On the move. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Mets. They trail it 5-4. Now into the ball game on defense, Harrison Bader. He'll be out in left field. Well, one-run game, and now it's Mookie Betts.
The right fielder, Mookie Betts.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Turns and fires to Betts. High chopper to third. And foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a pitch. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. That's in there. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Fought off foul. The pitch. And they'll do it again. At the belt and fires. Goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Freddie Freeman. Missing inside, ball one. Two outs. Gets the call, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two now. Freeman hits it in the air. Nimmo has it sized up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brad Espinoza.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
The line to kick the pitch. And fouled off. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Misses off the plate, and a count 1-2. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Alvarez swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Now batting.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that clips the inside corner. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something.
Base hit center field. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Nimmo. Pickoff throw. Lindor back in there.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Now 1-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Throw to second. Save.